Hey everybody. Merry Christmas to those who celebrate. I really messed up yesterday. I had Downing pitching to Mercer, and at that point I just cut out the game. We're going to negate that. And we're going to continue this ball game here. Seattle at New York. It's 4-2 Yankees. Rubber game of the 3-game. It's September 2, 1969. I'm just trying a solution I've come up with to my misery is to stop giving a shit about almost anything. Here's Steve Barber now, facing Mercer. .36, he walked him. So Mercer is on. Here's Frank Fernandez. And the pitch. And that is a base hit for Fernandez. Mercer goes to third. First and third, nobody out. And Ron Woods is the batter. Struck him out. Now Jerry Kenny. Grounds it to second, forcing Fernandez, and Mercer comes home. Makes it 5-0. 5-2, I'm sorry. Now Kenny is on first with 2 outs. Good morning and happy holidays to you, Rhodes Scholar. Here's Barber. And he struck him out, and that will retire the side. Another run though, and it's 5-2 after 3. The Yankees lead it. And Kathy Harden, I wish you a Merry Christmas, Kathy. It's 5-2 Yankees. Here's Downing now to face Donaldson. 6-6, a liner to short caught by Michael. 1 away. We wish you all a Merry Christmas. Thank you. Here's Ron Clark. I hope all is well. And the pitch from Downing. Fly ball center. Woods. 2-5. F2. That's 12-5. And he makes the catch, 2 away. And here's Steve Barber now. They're going to have a hitter for him, only because it's enough of his 3 innings. He allowed 4, 5, 6, 7 hits. He walked 2, struck out 3, and allowed 5 runs. Gene Brabender pitched in this game in real world. He will relieve. Gene Brabender. Let's see who's hitting here. Against the left-hander Downing with 2 outs. It will be Tommy Davis, who's already come back. He played in the last game. I don't know why he's not starting here today. Here's Tommy Davis. The pitch from Downing. 3-9, and he flies it to left field for White. He makes the catch, and the side is retired. It's 5-2 in the middle of the 4th. Gene Brabender is the new pitcher. We welcome you here. A Merry Christmas from the Strat-O-Matic Sports Network. It'll be the top of the Yankees order here in the bottom of the 4th. It's Horace Clarke to lead it off. Brabender is ready. Here's the pitch to Clarke. And he walked him, so Clarke is on. He is an A Steeler. He's be a 1-14. Now Gene Michael. Yankees lead at 5-2. And Merry Christmas to you, John West and Mike Terranova. Great to see you all on this Christmas morning. Okay, Michael facing Brabender with Clarke on first, no outs. Thank you, Mike. Thank you, Kelly. And the pitch to Michael. 2 Genes, by the way. 4-9, switch hitter batting left, grounds to first, forces Clarke at second, and Michael is on with 1 out. Here's Roy White. Here's Brabender. 4-8, switch hitter batting left, walked him. So Brabender walks White, and that'll make it first and second with 1 out for Joe Pepitone. 0 for 2, his first start since he's hurt. Joey Pep is back. Here's Broadbender now from the stretch. The pitch to Pepitone, 4-11, and that's a fly ball to center. Hovley hovering over it. He makes the catch, and it's 2 away. Strat-O-Matic on a Christmas morning. And here is Bobby Mercer. We have California Angels at Washington Senators. That could turn out to be a doubleheader. It is a doubleheader, and I could very well play that here. I'd have to set it up and all. Okay, it's 2 outs now, first and second. Here's Broadbender, and the pitch to Mercer. That's 110, and he lines it to second, caught by Donaldson, and the side is retired. So it's no runs for the first time for the Yankees. No hits, 2 walks, and 2 left. We've gone 4, and it's a 5-2 ball game. The doubleheader between California and Washington will wrap up September 2 in our 1969 replay. Here's Downing now. He's allowed 2 runs in 4 innings. He'll face the top of this Seattle order. It'll be Harper, 0 for 2, reached on an error, was left on in the second. Here's Downing now. And the pitch to Harper, 4-2, and that is a line drive to short, caught by Michael. 1 down. Now Steve Hovley. Hovley 0 for 2. That's 2-7. Grounds it to second, Clark, and he throws to Pepitone. 2 outs for Wayne Comer, who's 2 for 2 today. He singled left on and a solo home run. That's 3-7. Walked him. So Comer is on with 2 outs. And here's young Danny Walton, 1 for 2. Oh. Okay, Downing now. And the pitch. 6-7, right-handed, grounds it to second X. Horace, 216. E16 for Horace. And he throws him out, and the side is retired. No runs. No hits, the walk to Comer, and he was left on base, middle of the 5th. It is a 5-2 ball game. Here's Gene Broadbender in his second inning of relief. Yankees lead by 3. Here's Frank Fernandez to lead it off. Broadbender is ready. And the pitch, 4-5, right-handed, struck him out. Now Ron Woods. Woods 0 for 2, struck out twice today. Whoa! It's a 6-9. And he struck him out. That's the third time Woods has fanned. Second strikeout by Brabender. Here's Jerry Kenny now. (1-8). It's a base hit by Jerry Kenny. A 2-out single. Kenny is on, and here's Al Downing. Gene Brabender from the stretch. The pitch to Downing. 6-8 right-handed. He struck him out, and he struck out the side. Brabender did. No runs, 1 hit. The single by Kenny left on. We've gone 5. It's 5-2. Greg Goosen to lead it off. Downing has allowed 2 runs in 5 innings. Here's Downing now. 6-10, right-handed, flies to left for White. And that's 1 away. Now Jerry McNertney is the batter. Downing winds and the pitch. 2-4 left-handed, chops it to first. Pepitone fields it. He takes it to the bag, 2 away. And John Donaldson comes up. Here's Downing. 2-7. And that's a ground ball to third. Kenny has it, throws to Pepitone, and the side is retired. So it's a 1-2-3 inning for Downing. We're in the middle of the 6th. I think that's what I'll do. I think I'll enter this one in the books, even though I usually do both ends for both games first. But because it's a doubleheader, I'll get this one in the books, and then I'll set up. I might even set the doubleheader up live in case people want to hang out. Here's Brabender in his 3rd inning of relief. Could be his last. Top of the order, Horace Clark leads it off. That's 2-10, and he pops it up. Third base, foul territory. And Harper makes the catch, 1 away. Here's Gene Michael. Indeed. The pitch to Michael. 4-4, switch hitter, batting left. A grounder to third X. Oh, Harper, 428. Oh, that's going to be an S2. E28. That's 811. Oh, it's an E2. It's a S2 E1. It's a single and an error by Tommy Harper at third base. So Michael is on second. That's the first error for Seattle. And here's Roy White. .6'9", switch hitter, batting left, struck him out. That's the 4th strikeout by Brabender. 2 down with Michael on second, and here's Pepitone 0 for 3. Two eight, right-handed, lines it to second. Caught by Donaldson, and the side is retired. No runs. One hit, the error. One left on. After 6, it's a 5-2 ball game. In fact, I might even rename this and call it a Strat-O-Matic baseball Christmas. And that way I can just keep this going. Does anybody really care? Okay. If the name of this game does not come up on the title, it's in the description, because we may have multiple games here. Silent Night, Strat-O Night. Indeed. Top of the 7th, here's Downing now. His endurance is 8. He's got plenty of endurance. It'll be Ron Clark to lead it off. There'll be a hitter for Brabender. Here's Downing now. 4-5 right-handed, struck him out. Downing is getting tougher here. That's his first strikeout, and there's going to be a hitter now for Brabender. Brabender pitched 3 very good innings. Well, overall, good innings. Walked 2, struck out 4. No runs is the important thing. A Christmas special, Mr. Terranova. Indeed it is. A Strat-O-Matic baseball Christmas. Let's see who's hitting here. Facing Downing with 1 out. By the way, O'Donohue pitched in real world in this game. He will pitch in this game. He will come in. It'll be Jim Pagliarone, who is a right-handed hitter. Jim Pagliarone. Okay, Pagliarone facing Downing with 1 out, nobody on. Here's Downing. That's 3-7, left-handed, walked him. They'll bring in a runner for Pagliarone. It'll be Dick Simpson running. I came up with a pretty standard but useful way of coping with my unhappiness, and that is to stop giving too much of a shit about most things. Of course, I will always give care deeply about the people I care about. But as far as things that can't cry over me, inanimate things like money, it's just not, I'll drive myself insane. So I decided to see if that's going to work, and it's worked out pretty well thus far this morning. Dick Simpson is running. Don't forget the Pilot's only down by 3. Here's Tommy Harper now. Here's Downing now. And the pitch to Harper. That's 2-7. And he walked him. Again, Downing's first endurance is next inning. But the Pilots have first and second, one out with Steve Hovley coming up. He is a left-handed hitter. And he is the tying run at the plate. So here's Downing now. And the pitch to Hovley. That's 2-5, left-handed, grounds it to short. Michael to Clark to Pepitone, double play. So the side is retired. It was a 2-5 left-handed, grounded to short. Oh, actually, it's a force. I'm so sorry. I am so sorry. Yeah, Mike, I catch most of my errors. I always double check. 2-5 left-handed, grounds to short for the force, getting Harper. And that'll be first and third now with 2 outs. Dick Simpson on third. And here's Wayne Comer now. First and third, 2 down. Downing trying to get out of this. Thank you, Mike. Comer 2 for 2, single, home run, and a walk. Here's Downing. 5-9 right-handed. Oh my! It's into the gap for a double for Comer. Boy, he ate his Wheaties today. Simpson scores. Hovley to third. Will he stretch it with 2 outs? 1-14, 1-16. One to 15, he's coming home. Here's the throw. And he's out. Oh my, out at the plate. Hovley. But they do get a run. And in the middle of the 7th, it's now a 5-3 ball game. But the double by Comer, who's 3 for 3 now with a walk, knocks home Dick Simpson, who was running for Pagliarone. Hovley came around third, and he was thrown out by Ron Woods at the plate. And now we hit to the bottom of the 7th. It's John O'Donohue who will try to keep the Pilots in this ball game. John O'Donohue, a left-hander. Third pitcher for Seattle. Oh. Mercer will lead it off. Okay, here's O'Donohue, Kathy Harden for the Bombers. The windup and the pitch to Mercer. That's 6-9 left-handed. He grounds it to short X for Clark 426. And he boots it for an error. Ron Clark charged with the error. Mercer is on first now. Second error for Seattle. Here's Frank Fernandez. 2 for 3 today. Mercer on first. Nobody out. O'Donohue from the stretch. 6-3 right-handed, fly ball left X. Walton a 4-7. That's an S2. Oh! Oh! 6-8, 11. Walton, an E7 in left. And that is a 6-7-8, 11. It's an S2. It is a base hit, and Mercer will go to third. So it's first and third, no outs. O'Donohue in trouble already. And here's Ron Woods. Infield back. .210. Lines it to first, caught by Goosen. One away. And here's Jerry Kenny. And the pitch 3-11. And there's a base hit by Kenny. Mercer scores. That's unearned. Fernandez goes to second and holds. First and second, one out, and here's Downing. That'll make it a 6-3 ball game. Here's O'Donohue. The pitch to Downing. 3-7, he grounds it to second. Donaldson steps on the bag, throws it to Goosen at first, and the side is retired. But one run, an unearned run, and we've gone 7. It's a 6-3 ball game. This is Christmas morning on the Strat-O-Matic Sports Network. We wish you all a happy Christmas. We'll take a break for about 3 minutes. I think I'll just retweet this, post this. There it is. It's up and it's good. We'll be back in just a few minutes. And we thank Kathy Harden for the repost. And we'll be back in just a minute or so to start the top of the 8th. Al Downing has a little bit of a cushion here to work with. It is a 6-3 ball game, and Seattle will be coming up. Just be a minute or so. Downing coming out. He'll face Walton, Goosen, and McNerney here in the top of the 8th. Okay, leading it off for the Seattle Pilots is Danny Walton. He's 1 for 3. Here's Downing now. In his first endurance inning, the pitch to Walton. That's 5-7 right-handed. And he flies it to center for Woods, who makes the catch, 1 away. Here's Greg Goosen now. Goosen 1 for 3. 3-8, struck him out. Oh, Downing got him, swinging. That's the second strikeout for Downing, 2 down here in the 8th. And Jerry McNerney, the batter. McNerney hit a solo home run in the 2nd. Here's Downing. And the pitch to McNerney, 5-2 right-handed, hit deep again by McNerney, and it's gone. His 2nd home run of the ball game. McNerney with 2 outs, and it's a 6-4 ball game now. McNerney with his 8th home run of the season. Two home runs by Jerry McNerney today, but thus far in a losing cause. And that was off of Downing's card. Here's Donaldson. 2 outs, nobody on. 3-3, and he grounds it to Pepitone at first, and Pepitone takes it to the bag, so the side is out, but another run on the home run by McNerney, his 2nd of the game, his 8th of the season. Middle of the 8th, it's a 6-4 ball game, and there's a John O'Donohue in his 2nd inning of relief. If you're looking ahead to the Pilots in the 9th, it'll be Clark, most likely a pinch hitter for O'Donohue, and Harper. Here's Horace Clark to lead it off, bottom of the 8th. Yankees by 2. Clark 1 for 2 and 2 walks. He's scored twice. That's 4-3, switch hitter batting right. That's hit well by Clark, but he has end power. It's gone. Horace Clark with a home run. Horace had 4 in real world. Oh my, look at that again. Off of O'Donohue's card, 4-3. Switch hitter batting right. End home run 1-13 against left-handers. He has the power. That makes it 7-4 now. For Horace Clark, that's home run number 1 on the season. He had 4. To lead it off here in the bottom of the 8th. Seven, 4 Yankees now. Here's Gene Michael. O'Donohue. That's 6-8, right-handed, struck him out. 1 down, now Roy White. Three, 6, flies to left for Walton, 2 away. And Joe Pepitone. Joe is 0 for 4 today. Two, 5, and it's a base hit for Pepitone. A 2-out single to left field. Walton throws it in. And here's Bobby Mercer. 111, and he hits it to second for Donaldson, who throws to first, and the side is retired. But another run for the Yankees on a solo shot by by Clark, his first of the year. We're going to the ninth now. It'll be Ron Clark to lead it off. Downing has gone all the way. Here's the pitch to Clark. That's 4-2 right-handed, and that is a base hit for Clark. There'll be a hitter now. O'Donoghue pitched 2. He let up 2 runs, one of them unearned. It will be Gus Gill. Gus Gill coming in. Okay, here's Downing from the stretch. And the pitch to Gill. That's 4-2 right-handed. And that is a liner to short, 1 out. I think that was the same roll, but he didn't get it that time. Here's Tommy Harper. 0 for 3 and a walk. Clark on first, 1 out. Seattle down by 3. 2-6, struck him out. That is the third for Downing. And it's all up to Steve Hovley. Downing trying to finish it off here. 6-8, left-handed, struck him out, and the ball game is over. He strikes out the last 2 batters, and the ball game is over. The final score, Yankees 7, Seattle 4. Downing went all the way. He pitched 9. He allowed 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 hits. He walked 3, struck out 4, and allowed 4 runs. The loss goes to Barber. The final line, Yankees 7 runs, 13 hits, 1 error. Seattle 4 runs, 8 hits, and 2 errors. That's the ball game. I'll put this one in the books now, live. A nice, tidy ball game indeed. We will have a little break before the doubleheader, as I'm going to be putting this in the standings. And I'll be glad to show you how I do that if you haven't seen it before. We just open up our standings here. Nice game on Christmas Day, indeed. This was game 1601. This is just a method I use to keep track, and Yankees won it They're 62nd. They're now 35 and a half out. They've won 2 in a row. And Seattle lost their 87th loss. They're 46 out. And we just add these up. 160, 172. 140. 113. This should all add up to 800. 165. 113. And 97 should be 800. Yes, it is. Then we do the losses, 127. 30, 148, and 160, 171 should be 800. Yes, it is. Then it's 1601 when you add the 2. $16.02 and $16.03. We're going to set up our double header. I just go to Baseball Reference, pull out the games here. These are the final games. Well, the next one is the final. And we always do another check here. We cross-reference all the games scheduled on this date with Baseball Reference with the score sheets. So we had, oh shit, I'm so sorry. It's Phillies at the Padres. I went ahead, I made a mistake. It's Phillies at the Padres is due up. But I'm gonna do I'll do the Phillies at the Padres. Lord, yeah. Oh Lord, this will not be the final game. My mistake, people. And that is a real snoozer. God. Might as well stay in sync here. Let me just double check anyway to make sure I got all the other games. Seattle at New York, Cleveland. Mets, Detroit, St. Louis, Chicago, and Baltimore for the first game. Yeah, got it. 2. This is the second of a 3-game series between Philadelphia at San Diego. You talk about a snoozer. Nine, 2. 9-1. There it is. The Phillies won the first game 4-2. Grant Jackson went all the way. McCool came in for Kirby for San Diego. In this game, it'll be Champion for Philadelphia. And Sisk for San Diego. Relievers, Champion went all the way. And Roberts came in for Sisk. It was a 2-0 game won by the Phillies. And we'll just calmly put these lineups in and then set them up. Champion comes in with 5 wins. Sisk with 2 wins. Phillies 51-80. They won 1 in a row, the first game of this. San Diego 48 and 85. I usually put games behind, but these are 2 last place teams. It really doesn't matter. This is a Strat-O-Matic baseball Christmas for you all. We copy this right off of Baseball Reference. The doubleheader follows this. Pitch a catch, a short third, first, second, left, right, center. And there they are. We are all set, actually. Oh. We have our game sheets out of order. It's very complicated. I have a 1603 here when the first game of the doubleheader is 1602 because I was setting it up that way. So I guess one way I could do this, there's different ways. I could make this 1602 and then this would be 1603. And then the second game of the doubleheader would go over here. It would be 1604 over here. Okay. And that way we won't lose track of what we're doing. This is game 1602. We just finished (1601) there and entered that. And then when we finish the double header at 1604, we'll be ready for 1605. This is the last game of 9-2. It's unfortunate when these things happen. Then we will have the first game here on September 3. And the first sheet should be odd, so it gets us back on, if you see what I'm talking about. The first sheet should be an odd number. I'm going to take a little break in the action. Feel free to hang out, text in the live chat. We'll take a little break, and when I come back, I'll set these up for the Phillies at the Padres, second of a 3-game series, September 2, 1969. As many of you Strat-O-Matic people know, doing card and dice and scoring these by hand takes some doing. This is the old-fashioned way. Today, a lot of people do it by computer. We have the lineups in, and we will start in a little bit. 1602. Two right-handers. It'll be Champion for Philly and Sisk for San Diego. A real snoozer. And I'll be back very shortly. We're in San Diego here on Christmas Day in real world. And it's September 2, 1969 in our Strat-O-Matic 69 replay. A meaningless, relatively meaningless game. And we'll just slog right through it. Two right-handers, Bill Champion with 5 wins and Tommy Sisk with 2 wins for the Phillies. Leading off, John Briggs in left field. Cookie Rojas at second. Dick Allen at first. Callison in right. DJ Johnson at third base. Larry Heisel in center. Mike Ryan as the catcher. Don Money at short. And Bill Champion, the pitcher, batting ninth. For San Diego, it's Jose Arcia leading off at second base. Roberto Pena at short. Ivan Morel in right field. Al Ferrara playing left. Nate Colbert at first. Ed Spezio is the third baseman. Kathy Harden for the Phillies. Cito Gaston in center. Walt Horiniak doing the catching. And Tommy Sisk, the pitcher, batting ninth. And the Padres take the field. And leading it off, Johnny Briggs for the Phillies. Okay, here's Sisk now. He's ready. The windup and the pitch to Briggs. Left-handed hitter, 6-6, and it's a base hit for Briggs to open it up. Interesting. Thanks for that, Mike. A 40 and 49 lifetime record. He was 2 and 13. Wow. Tough record there. So Briggs is on. He's being held. Well, let's see if he's being held. 1 to 10. He is being held 1 to 10, 1 to 12 with Horiniak. And here's Cookie Rojas. Rojas lays it down. The infield stays back, and it's a beauty. It'll be a 7B. It's hit to Colbert at first, and he takes it to the bag, allowing Briggs to advance to second. So Briggs is on second with 1 out. Tommy Sisk, a relatively obscure ball player. Here's Dick Allen. Okay, here's Sisk now. With Briggs in scoring position, 1 out. The pitch to Allen. That's 110. And he walked him. So Allen is on. First and second, 1 out. And here's Callison, left-handed hitter. 6'3", 195, Tommy Sisk, the tall right-hander. And the pitch to Callison. 5'10", left-handed, walked him. Sisk has loaded the bases with 1 out. It's Callison on first, Allen on second, Briggs on third, 1 down. Infield back for DJ Johnson. Okay, Sisk with the full windup and the pitch to DJ. That's 5-4, right-handed, grounds to third X. Spezio, 432. G2, he's an E32. 689, 32. And he throws him out. Let's check this, though. G2 with bases loaded. The runners will advance. The infield was back. So Johnson gets a run batted in, and Briggs comes home. It's 1-0, second and third. 2 outs. A run batted in for DJ Johnson on that ground ball. And here's Larry Heisel. Sisk trying to get out of this. The tall right-hander from the stretch. 4-4, grounds to short X. Pena, 420. G3. Seven, 8, 20. And he throws him out, and the side is retired. But 1 run for the Phillies. They loaded the bases with 1 out, and then the ground ball by Johnson. We've gone a half. It's Phillies 1, and San Diego coming up. Ooh. Bill Champion on the mound for the Phillies. Looking for his 6th win on the season. It'll be Jose Arcia to lead it off. 4-8 struck him out. 1 down. Now here's Roberto Pena. Thank you very much, Mike. Another journeyman pitcher, Bill Champion, 34 and 50. He is Champion now. The pitch to Pena. 3-2, and he lines it to third, caught by Johnson. 2 outs. And Ivan Morel. These players faced each other just like it's happening now. Morel faced Champion in real world in this game. It was a 2-0 game. Champion went all the way. Here's the pitch to Ivan. Whoa, Champion is 6'4", 188. That's kind of slim. 4-4, right-handed, grounds to short X again. Money, 327. That's 8-9. And he throws him out, and it's a 1-2-3 inning for the tall right-hander. 2 tall right-handers. After 1, it's Phillies 1, Padres nothing. Top of the second now. Tommy Sisk allowed a run in the first. It'll be Mike Ryan to lead it off. Here's the pitch from Sisk. 6-8. Grounder to second X. Arcia 322. $11-13. And he throws him out, one away. Here's Don Money. Jose Sisk. And the pitch, 5-12, right-handed, grounds to first X. Colbert, 216. E16, 6-8. And he takes it to the bag, 2 outs. And now Bill Champion, the tall right-hander, comes in, steps in the box, facing Sisk. Two outs, nobody on. And the pitch to Champion. That's 2-5, and that is a liner to second caught by Arcia. And it's a 1-2-3 inning for Sisk. So in the middle of the second, 1-0 Phils. We got a doubleheader coming up. I don't know if and when we'll play it today, but if I play Strat-O-Matic, it gets tiring after a while, but it keeps me out of trouble. I will tell you that. Sure keeps me out of trouble. Bill Champion now will face Al Ferrara. He retired the Padres in order. In the first. Here's the pitch to Ferrara. 2-7, walked him. So there's the first base runner for San Diego. And the always dangerous Nate Colbert comes to bat. Here's Champion now. 3-8. Base hit to right by Colbert. Ferrara will hold. It's first and second with nobody out here. And it's Spezio, the batter. Here's Champion. 4-8 to Spezio, struck him out. That's the second for Champion. 1 down. And here's Cito Gaston. Champion made his major league debut on June 4 versus the San Diego Padres. And he's facing them again here on September 2. First and second, 1 out. Here's Cito Gaston. 3-7. Base hit to left by Cito. Unfortunately, Ferrara is a 1-8. He'd be a 1-10. It's a tough call. Oh, that's a tough call. We're going to send him home, Ferrara. 1-8, 1-8 plus 2 on Briggs. We're going to send him home. It's Christmas. Here comes Ferrara, and he's safe. Briggs threw it in, but Ferrara was safe. A run batted in by Cito Gaston. The runners advance on the throw. It's second and third now with 1 out. And Walter Riniak is the batter. Here's Champion. 3-5, walked him. Champion loads the bases again with one out and the pitcher Tommy Sisk coming up. The infield is back. Pitch from Champion, 3-9, grounds it to third. Looks like a double play. Johnson to Rojas, over to Allen, and the side is retired. Just what the Phillies needed, an inning-ending double play. There was one run on 2 singles, 2 walks, and 2 left on. And after 2, we've got a bit of a ball game here. We're all tied at 1 in a relatively meaningless game. Still got some coffee here. Let's get some coffee. One cup. We're heading here to the top of the third. It'll be top of the order. Thank you, Kathy, for John Briggs. It's a 1-1 ball game. Here's Sisk now. The windup and the pitch to Briggs. 3-9. He walked him. Briggs is on. That's the third walk given up by Sisk. Briggs being held 1-10, 1-12. Sisk made his major league debut, back in 1962. He was on the Mets? Whoa. So Briggs being held. Here's Cookie Rojas now. 5-4, right-handed, grounds to third X. Spezio, 432. G3. Oh, versus. Spezio, E32, that's 8-11. Oh, and he boots it. G3, E1. Briggs goes to second, booted by Spezio. First and second. First error in the ball game goes to Spezio, the third baseman for San Diego. So it's first and second, nobody out. Here's Dick Allen. Pitch from Sisk, 3-10. Walked him, so Sisk has loaded the bases. With nobody out, and here's Johnny Callison. It'll be Callison, then DJ Johnson, And then Heisel. Not a bad string of hitters. So the pressure is on. Sisk now facing Callison. Here's the pitch. 6-6, base hit, Callison. Briggs scores, Rojas scores. Allen goes to third, a 2-run single. The run by Rojas is unearned. And it is a 3-1 ball game. Sisk yet to retire a batter here in the third. And here's DJ Johnson, first and third, still nobody out. Here's Sisk now, infield back. Pitch to DJ. That's 1-3 right-handed, fly ball center. That'll be deep enough for Allen to tag, and he does. That's the third run this inning, and that makes it a 4-1 ball game. It's one out now. With Callison on first, here's Heisel. .611, and that's a liner to short caught by Pena. 2 outs for Mike Ryan. And the pitch, 4-9, right-handed. Oh my, Ryan hits it into the gap. That's going to clear the bases. It's a triple by Ryan. 4-9. Callison will score. And that's going to be it for Tommy Sisk. A big triple by Mike Ryan. 4 runs this inning. How do you like that? One more run, he would have reached fatigue super advanced rule. That's it for Sisk. He pitched 2 2/3. Tommy Sisk is pulled here. Roberts pitched in Real World. Their bullpen is pretty well rested. We're going to bring in Frank Rehberger, though. Frank Rehberger coming in for San Diego. Taking his warm-ups now. It's 2 down. Ryan with a big triple. He had 2 in Real World. And he's ready. Rehberger is ready, trying to finish this inning. A disaster for San Diego. 4 runs, one of them was unearned. The error by Spezio. Ryan on third, 2 down. Here's the pitch from Rehberger to Money. That's 3-3 right-handed. Chops it to first. Colbert has it. He takes it to the bag, and the side is retired. But 4 runs, one of them unearned, on 2 hits, including a triple. The error by Spezio, 1 left on. In the middle of the third, it's 5-1 Phillies. Sisk charged with 4 earned runs and 1 unearned run. He is the loser of record. Here's Bill Champion now. Bottom of the third. Top of the order for San Diego. Jose Arcia to lead it off. He is champion. 2-4, grounds it to second for Rojas. 1 out. Now that Roberto Pena. Here's champion. The pitch to Pena. 6-9 right-handed, fly ball left. And Briggs has it, 2 away. For Ivan. .610 right-handed, catcher X. Ryan 2-3, he's a good catcher. It's a dribbler, G2. He's an E3. Oh, that's a rare play. A G2 rare play. Not so rare anymore after you go through them. He lines a shot that deflects off the pitcher. And Ryan makes the play to first for the out. Wow, that's a strange play. Very, very strange play. It was hit by Ivan. And Champion knocked the ball down with his glove, only to have Ryan pick it up and throw it over to first for the third out. So it's a 1-2-3 inning for Bill Champion. And it's a 5-1 ball game. A snoozer and a pretty one-sided ball game. Here's Rehberger in his first full inning of relief. It'll be Bill Champion to lead it off. Here's Rehberger now. The pitch to Champion. That's 3-10. He grounds it to short. Pena has it, throws it to Colbert at first, 1 down. Now John Briggs singled and walked, scored both times. Rehberger and the pitch to Briggs. 5-9 left-handed, struck him out. 2 down. Rehberger's endurance is 2 in relief. This starts his second inning because he came in. Here's the pitch to Rojas. That's 4-2 right-handed, walked him. So Rojas is on. And Dick Allen, the batter. Allen has walked twice, scored a run. 2 outs, Rojas on first. The pitch to Allen. That's 4-9, and he grounds it to short X for Pena, 4-20. Oh, that's a 2-4 S2. E20. 4, 6, 7. And it is a base hit, an S2. Rojas will go to third. So Allen with a single. First and third, 2 outs. And here's Callison. Rehberger trying to get out of this now. Here's the pitch to Callison. That's 4-9 left-handed. Grounds to short X. Let's see if he can get it this time. Pena, 420. Oh, it's another S1. Those 4s will kill you. E20. That's 5-9, 13. And it is a base hit, an S1. And Rojas will score. Allen goes to second and holds. Third run batted in for Johnny Callison. And that makes it a 6-1 ball game, a snoozer and a pretty one-sided ball game. Here's DJ Johnson now. First and second, 2 outs. Rehberger trying to get out of this. 110, and he flies it to center. This should end the inning. Gaston is under it. He makes the catch, and the side is retired. But a run, another run in a pretty miserable game for San Diego. On 2 hits, a walk, and 2 left on in the middle of the fourth. It's 6-1 Philadelphia, and we'll take a little break here. I'm Jeffrey Guterman. This is the Strat-O-Matic Sports Network coming at you on this Christmas Eve. We wish everybody a happy holiday, a Merry Christmas here from the Strat-O-Matic Sports Network. I will be back in due course to continue this ball game. Thank you, Kathy Harden. Oh. Merry Christmas here from the Strat-O-Matic Sports Network. Jeffrey Guterman doing a mini marathon in our second game on this Christmas day. It's a 6-1 ball game. We have a double header coming up. Coffee brewing. I might start the other stuff early today. I might take a shower after this game and then come out, keep it rolling, and then come out. And it's going to be Reburger. Oh, shit. Yeah, Reburger. It's going to be Champion. Coming out. He's allowed 1 run in 3 innings. It's Al Ferrara to lead it off. So here is Champion now. And the pitch to Ferrara. That is 4-3 right-handed. Flies to right X. For Callison 2-4. .14, 4-14, and he makes the catch. 1 away. Here's Nate Colbert. Padres down by 5 here, bottom of the 4th. 1 out, nobody on. Pitch to Colbert. That's 4-9, and that is a base hit. Colbert with his second single of the ball game. Colbert on first, 1 out. Here's Spezio. Champion throws 3-2. He lines it to third, catches Colbert off the bag in a rundown, and we'll call it 4-3-4. It's a double play, and the side is retired. No runs, 1 hit, none left. We've gone 4 at 6-1 ball game. Here's Reburger in his, still in his second endurance inning with 1 out. Probably his last inning. Here's Heisel to lead it off. That's 2-10. Base hit, Heisel. And that he has reached fatigue. How do you like that? He has reached fatigue. It's a good thing we caught that. He comes in the middle here. So that's 1 out, 2 out. Oh, wait a minute. Actually, it's 1 out, 2 out, 3 out. 1, 2, 3. There it is. Okay. He already had reached fatigue. My God. That'll be it for Reberger. We'll take him out. God. And here's Mike Ryan. So that's going to be it for Reberger. He pitched 1 1/3. Jack Bolchin will come in. There'll probably be a hitter for him. So Bolchin is the new pitcher. He's a right-hander, I believe. Yeah. And he's taking his warm-ups from Mike Ryan now. Ryan 1 for 2, tripled, and brought Callison home. Now Heisel on first, being held. Is he held? Yes, he is. Heisel being held. Here's Ryan now. Bolchin from the stretch. That's 4-9 right-handed, struck him out. Now Don Money. Champion comes out on deck. That's 6-11 right-handed, and that is a liner to short, caught by Pena. 2 away for Bill Champion. Ooh. Okay, Bolchin, and the pitch to Champion. That's 5-6, right-handed, struck him out, and the side is retired. Bolchin gets 2 strikeouts. It's no runs, 1 hit, and 1 left. And Rick, we wish you a Merry Christmas. Thank you, Rick. Thank you very much. Great to have you here on this Christmas day. Bill Champion now will face Gaston to start it off. Roberts warming. He pitched in this in real world. Pitch to Gaston, 4-9, and it is a base hit for Cito Gaston, his second single of the ball game. Now Walt Hriniak, left-handed hitter. That's 6-8 left-handed, grounds to second X. Rojas, 218. .589 E18. It's a G3. With the runner on first, and Gaston will go to second as Rojas throws Hriniak out. There's going to be a hitter now for Bolchin. As I said, Roberts pitched in this game in real world. He will be the 4th pitcher for San Diego. Dave Roberts, a left-hander. Let's see who's hitting. Against Champion, the right-hander. It will be Van Kelly. Van Kelly, a left-handed hitter. So Kelly steps in, facing champion from the stretch with Gaston on second, one out. Here's the pitch. That's 4-6, left-handed, flies to center, and Heisel makes the catch. 2 outs. How the hell did you like that Dolphin game yesterday? They freaking stole that game in real world from Dallas, huh? 2 outs. Gaston on second. It's Jose Arcia 0 for 2. .38 struck him out. And champion doing fairly well here. Gets his third strikeout. No runs, 1 hit, and 1 left on. We've gone 5. It's 6-1. And a new pitcher, Dave Roberts. Yeah, that was some game. I kept it on. I was tired, but I kept it on. A field goal. I think that guy got 5 field goals. It wasn't a great start for Miami, and they clinched the division. Okay, Dave Roberts taking his warm-ups on the mound. Don't forget, we have a doubleheader coming up. I don't know the extent to which I'll be able to play it, but to round out and finish off September 2, since it's Christmas, in our 1969 replay, we have the Washington Senators hosting the California Angels. In game 1, it will be Messersmith for California, Hannon for the Senators. John Stone is playing, Howard is playing. In the second game, it'll be McLaughlin for the Angels and Cisco Carlos for the Senators. It looks like Eddie Brinkman is back in the lineup, but the left-handed hitter Mike Epstein doesn't start either of these games. I like to use him in a pinch though, because he can still hit left-handers for power. Okay, Dave Roberts has taken his warm-ups, and we're in the top of the 6th. John Briggs will lead it off. Briggs, 1 for 2, singled, scored, walked, scored, and struck out. Here's Roberts now. This is lefty-lefty. And that's 5-9 left-handed. Grounds it to second for Arcia, 1 away. Now here's Cookie Rojas. Rojas has been busy. 112, lines it to second, caught by Arcia, 2 outs for Dick Allen. Phillies lead at 6-1, top of the 6th. That's 1-7. And it's hit deep by Dick Allen. Back to the wall goes Ferrara in left. Oh, and he makes a one-handed catch. Wait a minute. No, it's 1-7. Yes, he makes a one-handed catch. Oh, Alfarara steals a home run. Oh, let's look at that again. It was a breaking ball, and it was a 1-7 left-handed, home run 1-11 off Dick Allen. And it was a 19 at the wall, Alfarara in left. And it's a 1-2-3 inning. My goodness. Ooh, bottom of the sixth now. And here's Bill Champion in his first endurance inning. He's gone all the way. 5.01 ERA. A very chunky, juicy ERA. It'll be Pena, Ivan, and Ferrara. Here's Pena to lead it off. Champion. The pitch to Pena. 1-8, fly ball center for Heisel, one away. Here's Ivan now. 1-4, struck him out. Champion. With the strikeout, here's Alfarara. 2 outs, nobody on. 4-2 right-handed, fly ball right for Callison. He makes the catch, and it's a 1-2-3 inning. And after 6, it's a 6-1 ball game. Here's Roberts in his second inning of relief. His endurance is 3. I'm going to get some coffee. And we want to wish you a Merry Christmas if you celebrate. I always find it interesting that so much hoopla before Christmas, building up to it, and then on Christmas Day, it's so quiet. I guess it's just the way it is. At least it's quiet on the streets. Yeah, you bet, Kathy Harden. Peace on earth, goodwill. I don't want to be a downer, but there's such sadness in the world. I'm just going to count my blessings. Despite my problems and my stressors, none of it is life-threatening, and as long as my family is safe, it's all okay, and I can deal with it, even the complicated issues that I have. Okay, Roberts in his second inning here, facing Callis, and I'm going to get some coffee. Oh. Okay, top of the 7th here. Dave Roberts on the mound. He'll face Callis, and here's the pitch. Three, 6, and he pops it up to first for Colbert, 1 away. Callison hit a pinch hit 3-run home run in the 1964 All-Star Game at Shea, and the NL won it 7-4. I think I remember hearing that. Thank you. Love the tidbits, Mike. Love the little factoids there. 1 out, nobody on. Here's DJ Johnson. Here's Roberts. 5-5. Hit well by Johnson. Into the gap. It's a double. That almost left. First hit allowed by Roberts. A 5-5 right-handed. And that is a double for Johnson. On second with 1 out, here's Heisel now. Thank you, Mike. And the pitch to Heisel. 2-8, struck him out. First strikeout for Roberts, 2 away, and here's Mike Ryan. Ryan 1 for 3, had the triple in the 3rd. And the pitch to Ryan. 2-7. Grounder to short, scooped up by Pena. Throws to Colbert, and the side is retired. So no runs, 1 hit. The 1 out double by Johnson. Left on base, middle of the 7th. It's Bill Champion. In his 2nd endurance inning, he's really pitched good baseball. 1 run in 6 innings. And the Phillies lead 6-1. And Nate Colbert, 2 for 2, steps in. Thank you very much, Mike, and you have a happy, joyous Christmas Day. Thank you, Mike. We appreciate it very much. Okay, here's Champion. Pitch to Colbert, 3-6, and that's a double down the line for Nate Colbert to lead it off in Champion's 2nd endurance inning. Colbert 3 for 3 today. Best wishes to Mike. Colbert with a leadoff double. Here's Ed Spezio. Champion now from the stretch. And the pitch. 5-8, right-handed. There is a base hit by Spezio. Colbert comes in to score. It makes it a 6-2 ball game, and Champion is 1 hit or walk away from fatigue. And there's action in the Phillies bullpen. Their bullpen is well rested. And Bill Wilson, well rested in the bullpen, is warming. He is a right-hander. Okay, here's Gaston now. With Colbert on first, no outs. Champion trying to get out of this. Here's Champion now. The pitch to Gaston. 6-6. Oh, and it's a base hit. Spezio goes to second and holds. And that's it for Bill Champion. He's the winner of record. Bill Wilson will come in. 6-2, 6-3, 6-4. He would be eligible for the save if he finishes. That's it for Champion. Wilson will come in from the bullpen, a right-hander. Champion pitched 6 innings. He has not retired a batter here in the 7th. He allowed 7 hits. He walked 2, struck out 4, and has allowed 2 runs thus far. He's responsible for first and second, nobody out. Wilson taking his warm-ups on the mound. He'll face Heriniak to start it off. Look at Wilson against left-handers. Well, basically his card is a good card. Okay, here's Heriniak facing Wilson. Wilson trying to get out of this. Okay, Wilson from the stretch. First and second, nobody out. Here's the pitch to Heriniak. 3-5 right-handed, walked him. That'll load him up. And the next batter will be the tying run at the plate. Someone is coming in for Roberts. I forgot to write him in here. Next inning, it would be the 5th pitcher. 2, 3, 4, 5. Coming against Wilson, the left-hander. Gary Ross will be the new pitcher. He's rested. Gary Ross, the right-hander. Let's see who's going to come in. It's going to be Ollie Brown, who's been hurt a little bit. But look at those at-bats, 568 with 44 walks, so he had over 600 plate appearances. For some reason, he didn't start today, but he's going to hit here. Ollie Brown. With bases loaded, no outs, Brown is the tying run, and he's got power. So Wilson, he walked Heriniak to load him up, still nobody out. It's a 6-2 ball game. Here's Wilson now. Full windup and the pitch to Brown. That's 3-8. Struck him out. And that was a big one for Wilson. 1 away. Now the Phillies may get a double play here to end the inning. Bases loaded, 1 out, infield back. Jose Arcia, the batter, 0 for 3. Okay, Wilson. The pitch to Arcia. That's 1-7 right-handed. Grounds it to short. Money. To Rojas at second. To Allen at first. And it is an inning-ending double play. So Wilson gets the Phillies out of this with just 1 run in the bottom of the 7th on 3 hits and a walk. and 2 left on. And after 7, it is a 6-2 ball game. Champion ends up allowing 2 runs. He pitched decent ball. Wilson now eligible for the save, only because there were the runners on, etc. We don't keep that anyway. Here's Ross. Gary Ross is the 5th Padres pitcher this morning. He is a right-hander, top of the 8th. And Don Money to lead it off. Wilson comes out on deck. Here's the pitch, 5-5, fly ball center for Gaston, 1 out. Here's Bill Wilson now. Wilson is a 1 WR. Nice job by Wilson. Yeah, in the bottom of the 7th, absolutely. Here's the pitch, 3-10, grounds it to third, scooped by Spezio, and he throws Wilson out, 2 outs. And here's Johnny Briggs. Briggs 1 for 3, a single, a double, scored both times. The windup by Ross. 5-6 left-handed, fly ball right field for Ivan. And Ivan makes the catch. It's a 1-2-3 inning for Gary Ross. We're heading to the bottom of the 8th. It's 6-2 Phillies. Bill Wilson in his 2nd endurance inning. He is a long reliever insofar as he is a 4 on endurance. Here's Roberto Pena now. Okay, Wilson. And the pitch to Pena. Yeah, that's 5-7, and it's a base hit by Pena. Pena on first to lead it off. And here's Ivan. Again, Padres down by 4 here. Ivan 0 for 3. It's Wilson from the stretch and the pitch. 3-6, fly ball center for Heisel, 1 out. Now Al Ferrara. Two, 3 right-handed, fly ball left. And Briggs is under it, 2 away. And here's Nate Colbert, 3 for 3 today. A single, and a double. He scored 1 run. From the stretch, Wilson. 4-7, struck him out. That's the 2nd strikeout for Wilson. The side is retired. We've gone 8. And it is a 6-2 ball game. Gary Ross in his 2nd inning of relief. If you're looking ahead to the bottom of the 9th for San Diego, it will be Ed Spezio, Cito Gaston, and Walter Riniak. Rojas to lead it off. Sacrifice, bunt, reached on an error, scored, walked, scored, and popped to second. He's 0 for 2. Here's Ross. 2-11. Base hit Rojas. His first hit of the ball game. Now Dick Allen has walked twice, singled, and flew to left. Here's Ross. 4-4, right-handed, grounds to third X. Spezio 432. Whoa, that's an S2. God, those fours kill you. He's an E32. He's already made one error. That's 811. E32. And he boots it again. Oh, my. It's an S1, E1. It'll be a single and an error with Rojas going to third. So, real tough break there. Second error, 2 errors for Ed Spezio today. Those are the only errors in the ball game. At second and third, nobody out. And here's Callison. Still very realistic ball game. Here's Ross. 1-7, grounds it to first, holding the runners. Colbert takes it to the bag, 1 away. And here's DJ Johnson. 5-6, fly ball left. This will be deep enough for Rojas to tag. And he does. He scores his third run of the ball game. This one knocked in by DJ Johnson, his third run batted in. And that's going to make it a 7-2 ball game. 2 outs now with Dick Allen on second. Here's Heisel now. What the hell happened to Sisk? Oh, sometimes I throw him a Ross. There he is. Oh, here's Heisel. And the pitch from Ross. 3-4, hit deep by Heisel. Oh, it's going, and it's gone. A 2-run home run by Larry Heisel, and that'll make it 9-1. 3 runs this inning. Larry Heisel with the first home run of this ball game. A 9th inning special. And the Phillies have blown it wide open here. For Heisel, that is home run number 21 on the season. He had 20 in real world. They'll keep Ross in with 2 outs, nobody on. And here's Mike Ryan. We'll see if Ross can get Ryan. Here's the pitch, 1-10, and he grounds it to second for Arcia. And he throws it out. The side is retired. Oh, the Phillies loving that San Diego sunshine, and that is some beautiful sunshine. 3 runs, 3 hits, a 2-run home run by Heisel, his 21st on the season. We've gone 8.5. It's 9-2 Phillies. Wilson will come in to save it. It really doesn't matter. We don't keep that stat. We don't have to worry about the rules of that. It'll be Spezio, Gaston, and Heriniak. Bottom of the 9th. Padres down by 7. Here's Wilson now. The pitch to Spezio. 2-7. Grounded to third. Johnson has it, throws over to Dick Allen, 1 away. Wilson 2 outs away from helping the Phillies win it. They won the first game of this 3-game series, 4-2. Here's the pitch to Gaston. That's 4-8, right-handed, grounds it to short money, throws it on the money, 2 away, and it's all up to Walter Riniak. Wilson, 1-6, fly ball left, this should end the ball game. Johnny Briggs under it, he makes the catch, and the game is over. Final score, Phillies 9, Padres 2. The win goes to champion. Wilson gets the save, even though we don't have to get into the debate on that. He pitched 3 innings of good relief, allowed 1 hit, 1 walk, 2 strikeouts, no runs. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Ross pitched 2 innings. 3 hits, no walks, no strikeouts, and 3 earned runs. 5, 6, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Rehberger came in and allowed, that doesn't matter. The final line, Phillies 9 runs, 6, 7, 10 hits, no errors. Padres 2 runs, 8 hits, and 2 errors, 2 costly errors by Ed Spezio at third base. That's going to be the ball game. We're going to put this one in the books. Like I said, folks, I have a double header. California at Washington. And I'm going to set that up after my shower. I'm going to keep the cameras rolling on this Christmas Day. It's my little way of giving a gift to you all. There's your final line. We're going to put this one in the books now. And I'll allow you to watch me do that. This is champion with his 6th win. Sis got the loss. We'll put this in the books so we're all nice and clean. It's 16:02. Phillies with the win. That's 2 in a row for the Phillies. Sneaking up on the Astros. They've been in last place basically all season, but they're sneaking up. They're only 3.5 behind the Phillies. Be nice to avoid that embarrassment of having an expansion team beat them out. Padres get the loss. They're 86th. They're on their way to losing 100 games. They lost their 3rd in a row. We'll now do the math here. We do it every game. That should be 8:02. 133, 140, 154. Oh, did something wrong with the math. 114, 120, 131, 158, 112, 120, 133, 140, 154. Should be 802. Yes, it is. Math never disappoints. Mathematics. That's 802 plus 800 is 1602 across the board. And there it is. There's a look at the final score sheet on this ball game that's been entered. And believe it or not, we got this California at Washington doubleheader. We will set both games up after my shower. $16.02. $16.02. Wait a minute. We have 16.02 here. And this actually, because I did a 16.02. Wait a minute. I mess myself up every time on these. Oh, here it is. This is why. I already set up the first game, yeah. 1603, of course. We are gonna, oh, wait a minute. Yeah. I know it looks like shit, but what the hell? There. 1602, yes. 1603 will be game one. And then 1604 will be game two. And then we'll move on to 1605. So it works out perfectly. Got to be very careful about that stuff. These are the final games of the replay of the date of September 2. California at Washington, and you'll see how easy it is to set these up when you're doing two at a time. I'm not going to do it right this moment, but I am going to set up the who relieved last game. Here's California. Yeah, they have 2 double headers in a 4-game series. I know that's strange, but that's how it was scheduled. Probably a rain out. And they got a lot of people who have already pitched the day before. For California, Tatum, Pretty, and oh my God, Bourbon. He pitched in both games. Pretty. My Lord. And for Washington, Humphreys. Oh my Lord. Baldwin. Schellenbach. Higgins. And all of this going into a doubleheader. And okay. Messersmith went all the way and Hannon went all the way. I'm going to just set up these pictures here. Wow. McLaughlin went all the way. Humphreys pitched in the second game. So we'll do our best trying to find people to pitch if needed. It is McLaughlin and Cisco Carlos in game 2. And we're going to just plug in the wins for each of these teams. And then we're just ready to put in the lineups. I might even do them before my shower. McLaughlin coming in, he's won 6. Cisco Carlos has won 1 game. And in the first game, Andy Messersmith has won 14, and Hannon has won 6. This is the third of a 4, this first game. Senators come into this 3 over 500. They split the doubleheader. California 9 under 500. When you do them like this, it goes pretty quick. A double header. I'm gonna take a shower, and then when I come back, I will put the lineups in. I can't promise anything in terms of the extent to which I'll play this doubleheader, but I'm sure gonna hang out for a while. This is Jeffrey Guterman with the Strat-O-Matic Sports Network. Steve Aquilung has arrived. Philip Reynolds has arrived. And we wish everybody a Merry Christmas. To those who celebrate, I'm Jeffrey Guterman, and we'll be back. I'm going to take a shower. We'll keep the cameras rolling. I'll be back very shortly. This is the Strat-O-Matic Sports Network on a Christmas Day. Hey, everybody. That's much better. Much better. Oh, oh my God. Yeah, it's better. Oh my goodness. Oh Lord. Oh. Oh. There. Oh, Lord help me. There we go. Oh, that's good. YouTube, Jeffrey Guterman. God. Jeffrey Guterman. And we wish a Merry Christmas to all. We'll get our dice in line with the Christmas spirit. There it is. Just putting the lineups in. Both games are set up. We'll only need to put in the fielding ratings before each game. It is a Strat-O-Matic Christmas. And we're gonna tune in here. We'll go through our opening lineups here. A strange series. They had a double header on September 1, probably due to a rainout, and then they have a double header here in a 4-game series. They split the double header. For the California Angels, it'll be Sandy Alomar at second base leading off. Jay Johnstone, the prankster, in center field. Jim Fregosi at short. Rick Reichert is the cleanup hitter. He's in left. Jim Spencer batting fifth at first base. Bill Voss gets the start in right field. Aurelio Rodriguez at third base, batting seventh. Joe Askew catching this first game. It'll be Buck Rogers in the second game. I think that's a nameless player. And pitching and batting ninth is Andy Messersmith. For the Senators, hometown Senators, we're at RFK. It's Del Unser in center. Lee May in left field. Frank Howard at first base. Ken McMullen at third. Bernie Allen at second. Ed Stroud in right field. Eddie Brinkman at shortstop. Jim French doing the catching in this first game. It'll be Casanova in the second game. And Jim Hannon, the pitcher, batting ninth. Messersmith has won 14. Hannon has won 6. It's Kathy Harden for the Senators. Both are right-handers. will be starting in just a few minutes. It'll be McLaughlin for California and Carlos, Cisco Carlos for Washington in the second game. Just a couple minutes here before the big start of the doubleheader. Oh! Ah. We're in our fifth inning here, fifth hour of ball games. Just let me catch my breath here. We'll have a little more coffee and then we'll start the other stuff. Hell, it's Christmas. We'll wait till noon Eastern time. We want to welcome you here to the Strat-O-Matic Sports Network. It's a marathon. Hey, all right, Kelly Hibbs. And the Washington Senators take the field. It's a doubleheader. I don't know how much of this I'll be playing, but I'm just going to take it nice and easy here. Jim Hannon on the mound going for his 7th win. Sandy Alomar steps in the box, and we're about to start a relatively meaningless doubleheader here on September 2 to close out September 2. Hannon is ready. He's a right-hander. Alomar switch hitter batting left, and the pitch. That's 5-5, switch hitter batting left, grounds to short X. For Steady Eddie, he's a 221. Uh-oh, 2-2, S1, it's going to go through, not to his fault. 9-15. Oh, Christ, it's an E1. It's a single and an error by Eddie Brinkman. Figures. So Alomar is on second. A rare error by Eddie. And here's Jay Johnstone. Oh, I'm glad, Kelly. Here's Johnstone, the pitch from Hannon. That's 3-8. Grounds to first. Alomar will hold at second, 1 away. Now Fregosi. Two, 3, pops it up, third base, foul territory. McMullen makes the catch, 2 outs. And here's Rick Reichert. Hannon trying to get out of this with Alomar in scoring position. 2 down. Pitch to Reichert, 4-5. Fly ball right, should end the inning. Ed Stroud under it, he makes the catch. And the side is retired, so no damage done on that error. No runs, 1 hit, an error, and 1 left. We've gone a half, California nothing. Washington coming up. Here's Andy Messersmith. Andy going for his 15th win today. No kidding. That's great, Kelly. Here's Andy now. Facing Unser to start it off, and the pitch. 5-8, left-handed, flies to center. For Johnstone, 1 out. Now here's Lee May. Lee, left-handed hitter. Big man Howard on deck. Pitch to May, 4-6, struck him out. Some of you may remember Andy. Had 15 strikeouts in a complete game earlier in the season. Gibson broke that with 16 in a 9-inning game, and he had 17 in 11 innings. So Gibson had 16 in 9 innings. McNally had a no-hitter, just to let you all know. Kilkenny and Brabender each pitched 1-hitters. And the Cardinals have the record of 12 wins in a row, and that was broken. Oh, very nice. It's 2 outs, nobody on, and big man Howard comes to the plate. Here's Andy now. And that's 5-5. Hit well by Howard, but it's going to be playable at the warning track by Reichert. He makes the catch. It was off of Andy's card. A 5-5. Right-handed home run 1-3, but it was caught fairly easily by Reichert in left, and that's a 1-2-3 inning for Andy. We've gone 1, and it is a scoreless ball game. Here's Jim Hannon now. Facing Spencer, top of the second. How old's your daughter, Kelly? If it's okay to ask, you don't have to. 6-10, fly ball left for May. 1 out. Here's Bill Voss. .611, left-handed, base hit up the middle for Bill Voss. That'll bring up Rodriguez, Aurelio Rodriguez, with 1 out and Voss on first. .54 right-handed, flies to center X. For Unser, 2-12. F2 12, 5, 6, 7, 12. And he makes the catch, an F2. And Voss holds, 2 outs. And here's Joe Askew. Hannon from the stretch with Voss on first, 2 down. 3-9, grounds it to short. Eddie, steady Eddie, throws it over to big man Howard, and the side is retired. No runs, 1 hit, and 1 left on. We're in the middle of the second. It is a scoreless ball game. I'm going to be taking my medicine now, Kelly, so it might be better. I don't know if she's an adult or what. You may want to use user discretion at this point. We're in the middle of the second. It's a scoreless ball game. Steve, you don't think that's going to be a problem? I don't know how old his daughter is. But I'm going to do what I want to do anyway. And Steve, we're glad to see you. Hope you're having a pleasant Christmas day here. You serious, Steve? You're joking with me. Steve, you're joking. Come on. First of all, how do you know that? I'm very concrete sometimes. Very concrete. Yeah. Oh. 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 Indeed, Kathy. Just wanted to make sure I got that one. Oh. No. Oh. Oh, Lord. Oh, that last one was a 3-leaf. Now, let me fix that. I don't know how I did that. I go with 4-leaf clovers. I'll do 7, just for good luck. I need all the good luck that I can get. Oh. Let's just try this again. Andrew. Will face McMullen. Bottom of the second. Here's Andrew. That's 6-4 right-handed. Grounds to short X. Fregosi 222. That's a G3. E22. 9-11. And he throws him out. That's 4 retired in order by Messersmith, the first 4 of this ball game. Here's Bernie Allen. Here's Andrew now, the wind-up. And the pitch to Bernard, 2-10. He pops him up to second. Hardly got a piece of that. Alomar under a 2-way. And it's Stroud. Here's Andrew. And the pitch, 1-9. Struck him out. So, Messersmith, 2 perfect innings. Very Andrew-like. We've gone 2. Yes, we have. And in fact, we have we started this game at 8:59 a.m. At least that's when my original post was. 10, 11. We are in our 4th hour. But who's counting? My children are supposed to come over. At 2 p.m. with Chinese food. Maybe they'll come later. This is the second to last game, Kelly. This is the first of a double header. Game 2 is already set up. It will be McLaughlin for California and Cisco Carlos for the Nats. Angels in trouble on a tailspin. 9 games under 500. They were about 500 for most of the spring. You got it, Kelly. Most of the spring, and then they've gone into a bit of a tailspin. Senators started off poorly, then had a very hot June, and then they've been staying just about a few games over 500 all summer. Certainly the best Washington Senators team ever. And when I say that, I refer to this expansion team. This is the 61 Washington Senators expansion team. Remember that the originals moved to Minnesota. And of course, these Senators eventually moved to Texas. Now there's another incarnation of Washington baseball, and that is the Nationals. Yeah, Kathy. Yeah, Chinese. Thank you, Kathy Harden. Well, we're going to head to the top of the third here. And we're so glad to have you on this Christmas day. Jim Hannon will come out and face the Angels here. It'll be Andrew to lead it off. There was one year that Andrew Messersmith won 20 games, at least 1 year, and it was the year after that year that I was at a game. I don't know what team he was on, but it was a Mets game, and he most likely was with the Dodgers. But I said to him, how many because he was in the bullpen. So, he's not going to be used. So he just hung out there, and I said to him, I knew exactly who he was. How many did you win in the first half? He came back at me, 12. It was a good question because, do you remember when Vida Blue was 17-3 at the All-Star game? One of the greatest, if not one of the most sensational first halves. He was 8-4 in the second half. Okay, Hannon facing Andrew now. I respected him. He was nice enough to answer me. I must have been about 14, 15. Okay, here's Andrew at the plate. Hannon now. That's 4-5, and he flies it to right. And under it is Ed Stroud. He makes the catch, one down. Andrew is retired. We're just underway here in the doubleheader early on. We don't know if we'll continue. We can be interrupted anytime, whether it be by a phone call from my son or them coming over. And we'll just play it by ear. We'll just let it go. Al Lamar hitting left-handed against Hannon. Here's the pitch. That's 2-8. Grounds it to first for Big Man. And Big Man pretty nimble there. Picking that up and dragging his big ass to first for the second out. You ever crack yourself up? Oh, I do it when I'm with other people. 2 outs now. Here's the prankster. I have come up with a brand new coping method. It's the only one I can do to not lose my mind, and that is no matter what it is, and I mean that, unless it's a tragedy, like death or something, it's okay, as long as people are all right. And finally, I'll conclude, life is scary. Shit, it's scary as hell for me. Here's Johnstone. This world is not for me. 2 outs, nobody on. And the pitch to the prankster. That's 4-8, left-handed, walked him. And look at the prankster. doing a sort of like a hop to first. So bizarre. He is a prankster, all right. And Johnstone is a good athlete. He's a 1 to 15 running. He didn't steal much, that's why. If he devoted his life to stealing, he could probably be a B or something. Decent bunter, decent fielder, and he can hit the ball. In fact, we watched him do a walk-off in this year. The prankster, unfortunately, got late-stage dementia, I think related to Alzheimer's, and got COVID and died. You just go figure life, the absurdity of life. Here's Jim Fregosi. Such a great personality. You like some people who are larger than life, or at least no one else does what they do. They make life special, different, novel, unexpected, okay? People who are mellow are fine also. Here's Hannon now, the pitch to Fregosi. 1-9 right-handed, grounds it to second, fielded by Bernie on one hop, and he throws to the big man. And Hannon gets out of that again. He's had base runners all 3 innings and has gotten out of it. That's no runs. Actually no hits that time. The walk to Jay Johnstone. And he was left on base. Head to the bottom of the third, Andrew will come out. Here he is, taking his warm-ups on the mound. He has retired the first 6 Nats. Oh, Lord help me. Here's Andrew now. And Steady Eddie making his way to the batter's box. He steps in. Okay, Andrew now. The windup, he's going to be tough to beat today. The pitch to Steady. Edward, 5-4 right-handed, grounds it to short. He just got a piece of it. Fregosi fields it cleanly, throws over to Spencer. It's 1 out. That's 7 in a row by Andrew. And this is like Strat-O-Matic baseball on autopilot. I'm here. I'm announcing it. And we're playing steadily. But both pitchers doing what we like to see them do. Had a little connectivity issue there. A 184 hitter, and he struck him out. There we go, we're good. And that's Andrew's second of the day. And that'll bring up Jim Hannon, the pitcher. Andrew has retired the first 8 Nats in this ball game. And we're hanging. You can look at this, you can juxtapose this with time and imagination and think of it as Christmas Day, but juxtaposed on a relatively arcane doubleheader that was played on September 2, 1969. So Hannon steps in. Here's Andrew now with 2 outs, nobody on. And that's 3-4 tipped, dribbled back to Andrew. I'm so sorry, everybody. He fields it and throws him out. He tossed it underhand. It was just dribbled toward first, and Andrew fielded it nicely. And he threw it underhand to Jim Spencer at first. And the side is retired. And he's retired 9 in order. 9 up, 9 down for Andrew in these first 3 innings. It is a scoreless ball game. This is a good frickin' game. Is Ron around? Anybody? Is Ron McGrath around? It's a great frickin' game, Ron. And I'm trying to go through the motions here. I'm terrified. But I have found a way. My core is terrified. We're going to head to the top of the 4th. It's Jim Hannon, who has also allowed no runs in 3 innings. He's allowed 2 hits and a walk. And Rick Reichart will lead it off for the Angels. Okay, Hannon is ready now. The pitch to Reichart. That's 3-4. And that is a liner to short, caught by Eddie. Oh, how steady. Eddie at short. Oh, that was a nice play. So that's 1 away. Hannon has steady Eddie there at short. McMullen isn't bad at third. And the big man at first. Yeah. 1 down. Here's Jim Spencer now. Oh, my. Six, 8, walked him. Oh, so Spencer draws a base on balls. That's 1 down now. And Bill Voss, the batter, he's singled in the 2nd. Here's Hannon now. The pitch to Voss. 3-9, grounds it to short. They got Spencer forced at second, no throw to first. That was Steady Eddie, who steadily got Spencer forced at second base, and he had no play, though. So he didn't throw it. It's going to be Bill Voss on first, 2 down for Aurelio Rodriguez. At RFK Memorial Stadium. Yes, it was. I think by 69 they changed it for RFK getting assassinated. We went through it all, folks. You want to talk about whoever is here who was born, I'd say before 1960, maybe between 60 and 64 and earlier. Then you went through the 60s, even as a child. And I was freaking there when it got announced that JFK was shot. Emblazoned. It's like a photocopy of a photocopy of a photocopy, the memory. I know it happened. I know I have talked about it ever since it happened. and therefore it's a memory of a memory of a memory. But I vaguely can even go back to, I have to really fill it in though, with my imagination, go back to when I was sitting there in the circle and hearing it announced on the intercom. They had one right on the top of the wall. Rodriguez had stepped out of the batter's box. He's back in now. It's Voss on first, 2 down. Hannon. 2-5, he hits it to Steady Eddie, and Edward very steadily throws him out, and the side is retired. What a great frickin' ball game. No runs, no hits, the walk, and Hannon left him on. We're heading to the bottom of the 4th. I think they're gonna surprise me with Chinese. We're heading to the bottom of the 4th. It's Andrew, who has pitched perfectly, if you will, in the first 3 innings. It will be Unser, top of the order, Unser to lead it off here in the top of the 4th. Andrew on the mound. Andrew gets the sign. Here's the pitch to Unser. That's 2-10, and he flies it to left for Lee May. And that's 10 in a row by Andrew. Here's Lee May now. May struck out in the first. We have stumbled upon what looks to be a remarkable ball game. It's a scoreless ball game. California at Washington, first of a double. They split a doubleheader, unusually enough, that was scheduled on September 1, probably due to a rainout. It's Messersmith, untouchable thus far. Here's Lee May, left-handed hitter. I guess I'm exaggerating the fear. Here's the pitch. That's 5-5 left-handed. It's hit well by May. It's hit deep by May, and it's gone. Lee May has hit a solo home run here with 1 out. Let's look at that again. Lee May on a Christmas day leads the way with a solo home run. It was a 5-5 left-handed, and you catch that on Andrew. It's only a 1-5, but gosh darn it, it was a 1 on the 20 die. We thought for a second about calling it on its edge, but no, it was close enough. So Andrew, who had been perfect with 1 out in the 4th, allows a home run to Lee May. May had 10 in real world. And that is number 4 for Lee May. I guess that's a little under that he should be doing. And that will be a 1-0 ball game. A home run off Andrew. And that's going to bring big man Howard up. We have Mike Epstein, who is available to pinch hit if needed. Right now we have big man Howard at first. We could always move him to left. But we got May and Stroud. They're fine. Here's Frank Howard now. Andrew gets the sign from Askew. Oh, shit. And the pitch struck him out. Oh, Andrew. Well, Andrew allows a home run ball, but he has back in the thing here with his 3rd strikeout. And it'll be Ken McMullen coming up. It happens. If you got a hold of one, and Lee May, I'm going to tell you, he got a hold of one. Somehow he got a hold of one off Andrew. Yeah, this was, you got Lee May. You have Lee May, I believe, with no E. And then you have Lee May with an E. Okay? I don't know if they're not related. Lee May, that's Lee May with an E. Let's go check out his let's check out Lee May of the Reds. And he is such a great ball player. He can hit the home runs, Lee May. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Oh, yeah. There he is. Let's check it out. Let's check it out in real time. Oh, yeah. There he is. There's a Lee May with no E. Very important, people. Look at him, 38 frickin' home runs. I think he had 40 and 70, and I think he hit a walk-off or a game-winning home run. It was to win game 4. It prevented the sweep. And he had 607 at-bats and 45 walks. Struck out 142 times. A big hitter. Can hit that home run. That is a Lee May with no E. It's an honest mistake, Kelly. Honest freaking mistake. Okay. Even though this Lee May with E, I think he was good. I think his numbers are pretty good. Yeah, 277, 10 home runs in 346. Okay, he's a 1-14, can't field. But he's no Lee May without an E. He's no freaking Lee May. Okay, here's Andrew now, facing McMullen with 2 outs and nobody on. The pitch to McMullen. 411 right-handed, fly ball left X. That'll be right card, a 4-6, unfortunately. And that will be a D2. E6, that's 8-10. And that is a double by Ken McMullen, a 2-out double. Here's Bernie Allen. It's 1-0. Two outs now, Andrew. Trying to get out of this. The pitch to Bernie. 6-12 left-handed, hits it back to Andrew. He's a 328. That's 16-3. It's a G2. This is with 2 outs. He's an E28. It's right there. That's where we like to look. 8-11. Oh, and he boots it. Oh, my. Andrew booted that. Oh, Lord, what a disappointment. It's going to be a G2E1. And you know what that means. That means, well, McMullen goes to third. So that's an error for Andrew. First error for the Angels. It's 1-0. And here's Ed Stroud. With Bernie on first, McMullen on third. And two-way, Andrew trying to get out of this with just the home run to Lee May. Okay, here's Andrew now. That's 6-10 left-handed, grounds to third X. Oh my, McMullen, I'm sorry. Rodriguez, a 225, he's good. He eventually became a 1. A 225 Rodriguez, that's 4-2. It's an F1 grounder. I'm sorry. I am sorry. No, that's false. That's a 4-2. That's a G3 grounder. This is first and third, 2 outs. And to Rodriguez, an E25, though. That's 6-10-13. Whoa, he boots it. Oh, Rodriguez. Oh, it's an E1. A G3 E1. Oh, my Jesus. It's an error by Rodriguez. Very realistic. McMullen comes home. It's unearned. Oh, my. Second error in a row. My Lord. It's a 2-0 ball game now. My Jesus. Here's Eddie Brinkman now. It's 2 outs, first and second. Andrew trying to get out of this. Steady Eddie at the plate. And the pitch from Andrew. That's 6-4 right-handed. Grounds to short X. They can't catch a break. That'll be Fregosi at 222. You don't get much better than that. That's a G3. E22 for Ghosty. That's 8-9. And he throws him out, and the side is finally retired. But 2 runs, one of them unearned. And after 4, it's 2-0. We're going to move to the top of the 5th now. Angels will come up. Tough inning there for Andrew. And the Angels. 2 errors, one by Andrew and one by Rodriguez. A home run by Lee May. Hannon, now the winner of record, and it'll be Askew to lead it off. Andrew is out on deck, hoping he'll just settle down. Here's the pitch to Askew. That's 6-3 right-handed. It's a base hit for Joe Askew. Now here's Andrew now. They're going to have him come up. He's an A bunter. That's what they're going to do. Nibble away. He lays it down infield. He's a B now. But it's beautiful. It's absolutely gorgeous. Beautiful bunt by Messersmith to McMullen at 3rd, and his only play is at 1st. Askew now on 2nd. Askew 1-8. Here's Alomar now. Angels down by 2, top of the 5th. Hannon on the mound. Shutout baseball thus far. Pitch to Alomar. Grounds to 2nd X. Bernie. That's a G3. Bernie now. E24 with a runner on 2nd. That's 8-10. Bernie with a 10. It looks like he's going to throw him out. It's going to be a G3 with a runner on 2nd. Boy, this is a long one. He advances to 3rd as Q. So that's thrown out. That was a long one, folks. You have to read shit. Oh, 2 outs now. Here's Jay Johnstone now, the prankster. Time to get serious, Jay. 2 down, Askew on 3rd. Looking for Johnstone to get clutch here. The pitch. 4-12 struck him out. Oh, Johnstone goes down swinging. Hannon gets his first strikeout. Hannon throwing shutout baseball. It's 2-0. Nats in the middle of the fifth. Andrew coming out now. Allowed two runs, one of them unearned. Solo home run by May. Then McMullen doubled, came home on the error by Rodriguez after Bernie had gotten on by an error by Andrew. Here's Jim French. Okay, Andrew. That'll be 3-7. Walked him. So Andrew walks French. And there's action in the Angels bullpen. Andrew had I don't know if I'm still on live. If so, it's a miracle. Oh my, it survived. I hope you didn't hear my phone call. They're gonna come around 6. So the good news is we can continue this ball game. And I want to apologize if people are knocked out, but it's really something that's really cool how people can come back on here even though we were disconnected. We weren't disconnected. You see, the stream has survived. That's what's really cool about it. And just chill out. Let me just chill out. I can't believe they're making it later. But that's okay. It's a quadruple header, actually. We did the Yankee game. Seattle at New York. That was great. We did the Phils at the Padres. And now we have started a doubleheader. We are in the middle of the fifth, bottom of the fifth, if you will. And we're here. And we'd like to hear from you. Make sure you're here, you all here. Say hello here. It's Christmas, spread the joy. And Jim French has drawn a base on balls. And it's gonna be Mike Hannon. He's a B bunter. Lord, this game. Andrew walks the lead off. Okay, Andrew now. The pitch to Hannon. Whoa, it's laid down. The infield is in. He'll be a C bunter. It's an 8. I think he might still get this. Yes, it is. It's hit to Spencer, who has to take it to the bag. A beautiful bunt by Mike Hannon. French goes to second. That was so nicely played. Hit right in that spot. We Willie Keeley used to say, hit them where they ain't. Here's Del Unser now. French in scoring position now. With one out. Nats lead at 2-0. It's Christmas Day in real world. And it's one of those things, Christmas is, even if you're someone like me who's Jewish and is agnostic anyway, I was born cynical. It's a special day because of the religious, the social institution of it. Okay, Andrew now. Facing Unser with one out. Lee May on deck. Pitch from Andrew. And that's a fly to right. Under it is Bill Voss. Oh, he makes the catch. And French will hole. So that's two-way. And here's Lee May. French on second now, 2 down. Andrew. Six, he walked him. Oh, Andrew, it's not your day. I guess he was afraid to pitch to Lee May. I think he did have 20. He had 10 home runs. Yeah, sure. Big Lee May. That'll be first and second, 2 down for the big man now. See, you don't want to do that. Oh, Andrew. And there is action in the Angels bullpen. Lord. First and second, 2 down, big man Howard at the plate. Andrew now from the stretch. Pitch to Howard, 5-4 right-handed. Grounds it to short. Fregosi fields it and throws Howard out. And Andrew gets out of that. It's as good as no runs. No hits, 2 walks. And 2 left on. 2 left on there. We've gone 5. We've gone 5 here. It's 2-0 Nats. And we're sure glad that you decided to spend some of your Christmas Day here. We don't want to get anything out of order here. We are a family, except for the part where I take kids. And I guess also the some of the things that are said, obviously by me, are adult. Okay, not a lot, I don't think. Well, meanwhile, Hannon throwing shutout baseball. Since they're not going to be here for hours, I'm going to have some Mike and Ike's, just for a quick pick-me-up with sugar. I have nothing else to eat. I do have Swedish meatballs, but that's a dinner, so therefore I think I can get by without food for a day. And most of it is anxiety, people. I want to tell you that. Most of that feeling I have, my gut is full. I've put weight on. I have a little bit of a stomach. Actually, it's getting bigger now. Here's Hannon, and he'll face Fregosi to start it off. Jim is 0 for 2. We are in our 9, 10, 11. Hour 5 we're starting. My Lord. This has been going on. Because it started at 9 a.m. I always mess that up. It's 9 to 10, 11, 12 to 1. Yeah, we have completed our 4th hour. And that's the way it is. Yeah, we've completed our 4th hour. We're starting our 5th hour. We'll know for sure at the end. Here's Hannon now, trying to keep his shutout. That is a 3-9. Struck him out. Fregosi is fanned by Hannon. That's 2 in a row, by the way, for Jim. 2 Jims. In case you notice, they're Rick Wright cards. Right card 0 for 2. Let's not take away, you know, Andrew was perfect through 3 1/3, but Hannon has been very good. Here's the pitch to Rijkaard. That's going to be 3-2. Lines it to third. Caught by McMullen, 2 away. And here's Jim Spencer. Spencer, left-handed hitter. I got to really try to calm down. There's nothing immediate to be afraid of, fortunately. I really got to really chill out. Okay, so Navalny was found, supposedly. He is at a remote penal colony in Siberia. Can you imagine how horrible that is? This is the kind of thing that Orwell, you know? It's Orwellian. We're going to head to the top of the 6th here. It's a Christmas, a Strat-O-Matic baseball. Merry Christmas to all in real worlds. We'd love to hear from you in the text. We are doing it, and we have a doubleheader. We have every game played listed in the description. Go look at that. All 3 of them are listed. Whoop-de-doo. This ends the all games of September 3. It's a true, we call it a mini marathon, unless it turns into a marathon. Whatever your definition is. Here's Spencer now. With 2 outs, nobody on, and the pitch from Hannon, 2-6, and he struck him out. So Hannon Gets his second and third strikeouts. The side, it's a 1-2-3 for Hannon. And Lord, does he look sharp. We are in the middle of the sixth here. And I'm going to tell you something. I want to thank you a Merry, Merry Christmas to everybody out there. Wherever you may be, whatever your religion may be, whatever your ethnicity, whatever anything. The killings in Gaza over the last 24 hours have really just awful. Andrew, we'll see how Andrew fares. He's had a couple tough innings. He put 2 on last inning. A lot of home run to May in the 4th. Then the double to it was just awful. Double by McMullen with 2 outs, and then 2 errors, back-to-back errors. And it's 2-0 ball game. And it's going to be Ken McMullen here. After we take a break of about 3 minutes, I wish everybody a Merry Christmas. I will be back in just a few minutes now. We will be right back with a continuation of this ball game. First of a doubleheader. Two nothing Nats. And we'll see how Andrew fares He's got the endurance, but he's had a couple tough innings. We'll see. We have such high expectations of Andrew, and so whenever he deviates at all from perfection, it is unnatural. I understand they want to get rid of Hamas, but the cost, I do not believe that this could not have been carried out with a much less cost. It's like putting a chainsaw through butter. Really, look at this historically, people. I don't want to get controversial. Actually, I could have a bagel with butter on it. One or two of them. That might tide me over. Yeah, I think I'll do that. We are heading to the bottom of the sixth here, and we've been playing Strat-O-Matic baseball. In case you've been wondering what the hell is going on here. Actually, it was a continuation of the Yankee game. And then we had Phillies at San Diego. For those of you who want to see, the Phillies beat the Padres 9-2. Champion with the win, his sixth. Home run by Heisel, his 21st of the year. And the Yankees beat Seattle 7-4. Downing got his 7th win. Home runs by McNertney. He hit 2 home runs. His 7th and 8th. Comer got his 2nd, and even Horace popped 1. We're headed now to the bottom of the 6th inning, and Ken McMullen comes in to hit here. It's 2-0 Nats. Pitch to McMullen, 4-3 right-handed. Grounds to first X. Spencer, 2-14. That's 8-9-14. Whoa, he boots it. Oh, my. 3rd error for the Angels. Oh, it was booted by Spencer. That is the 3rd error of this ball game for the very realistic. Can happen, sure. Here's Bernie Allen now. McMullen on first, nobody out. It is a Strat-O-Matic Christmas, Strat-O-Matic baseball Christmas with a mini marathon of ball games. Here's Bernie now. Walked him. So Andrew struggling. 1st and 2nd, nobody out. Here's Ed Stroud. There's action in the Angels bullpen. Eddie Fisher is warming up. I would like to save Hoyt Wilhelm for later. Andrew struggling. And it's Stroud now. Stroud, a left-handed hitter. 1st and 2nd, no outs. Andrew now. Andrew, 5-7, struck him out. Andrew with just a little something there on the curve. That's his 4th strikeout, 1 down. And here's Steady Eddie now. Steady Eddie made an error of his own, but that was the first batter in the game. I think it was just jitters. Steady Eddie has been steady. He grounded to short twice, but he did it steadily. Here is Steady Eddie Brinkman. 1st and 2nd, 1 down. Andrew from the stretch. The pitch to Edward. 4-9, walked him, and he has loaded the bases. Pitching coach coming out here. It's kind of neat how the Angels have stayed within this game, a 2-0 ball game. Managed. Okay, they're going to allow Andrew to stay in this ball game. This will be the shot at it. Eddie Fisher is available. It's bases loaded, one down. Senators batting. They lead 2-0. 5-5 to Edward. Whoa! It's a base hit. Oh, a base hit by Edward. McMullen scores. Bernie scores. And that was actually by, oh shit, I looked on the wrong fucking card. But it's a 5-5. Let's see. Oh, he's left-handed. Oh, French. Oh, it's a base hit for French. Same difference. Oh my, we caught ourselves. It was Steady Eddie on first. Okay. Steady Edward was on first base. Bernie on second, McMullen on third with one out. And the base hit by French, we had not moved the card. Left-handed hitter, 5-5. You know the drill. And home run 1-5. Well, it's a frickin' one. But he has W power, Jim French does. So it's just a base hit, but that's it for Andrew. Andrew lost it. He retired the first 10. And he has lost it. You can just look at it. Runners on base all over the place, taking him out. Not even a pitch to Hannon. I don't know if I've seen that very often, but they've had it with him. All right. He pitched 5 1/3. This run by McMullen is unearned. Two runs batted in with that base hit. It's first and third. Steady Eddie went to third. One down. And believe it or not, they're taking Andrew out. And they'll bring in Eddie Fisher. It's a shame that this happened to him. It's a little unusual. Maybe they should have let him pitch to the pitcher, but Eddie Fisher coming in. I haven't done it yet. I think he's tired. I know it's unusual. Here's Hannon. Grounds it to second, and the side is finally retired. Wilhelm will pitch the next inning. Guess they'll have a pinch hitter here. Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. That's only 2 outs. Whoa. Fisher. Unser coming up with 2 outs. I'm just testing you folks. Okay, trying to get out of this, finally. It's a 4-0 ball game. Here's the pitch. 4-12 left-handed, fly ball right. And Voss makes the catch. Side retired, Unser 0 for 4. That'll be it for Eddie Fisher. He pitched 2/3. 2 earned by Messersmith, but 2 unearned. Walked 4. The loser of record, Wilhelm, will come in next inning. But now pitching to the Senators, to the Angels, has been Jim Hannon. He's throwing a shutout and has been incredibly tough. And it'll be Bill Voss leading it off. Oh, Lord. Oh, Lord Almighty. Bill Voss now leading off for the Angels in the top of the 7th. And it's been a long one here, folks. Well into this afternoon. Okay, here's Hannon now with shutout baseball. That's 3-5. Grounds it back to Hannon. One down. Here's Rodriguez. There is a very large caravan, if you will, of migrants headed for the U.S. I need to really calm down. Just do the best I can. Just do the best I can. Okay, here's Hannon now. The pitch to Rodriguez. Flies to right X. Stroud, 3-7. And he makes the catch. Ed Stroud in right. 2 away. And here's Joe Askew. Okay, Askew facing Hannon with shutout baseball. 2 outs, top of the 7th. It's 4-0 Nats. Yeah, I think I've heard that, Kathy. Here's Hannon now. That is 2-4, and he flies it to right. This will end the inning. Stroud makes the catch. Another 1-2-3 by Hannon, and Hannon really been tough today. 7th inning stretch. We're going to take a little stretch. Yeah, and I'm not placing a value judgment on it, whether it's good or bad. It is. Maybe some people think it shouldn't be. And you can also think of it, and I'm not trying to degrade them because we are animals. We're primates. It's like how animals will migrate. And it's much more complex. It may be much more complex than other animals, how they migrate. Although there is the wildebeest, and it's a perpetual migration, a circle, if you will, that they do in Africa. Yeah. Excuse me, folks, I'm just buttering my bagels. It's funny, I was listening to an old radio show, and they were advertising margarine. Now, I was told by multiple people, don't get margarine, get butter. Does anyone know I could look this up, what the difference is and why you shouldn't get margarine, if that's true. I guess butter tastes better. What is it, more expensive or what? The hell's the reason? Bottom of the 7th, and there's a new pitcher. Hoyt Wilhelm. Wilhelm will face the heart of this Senator's order. It's 4-0 Senators. Oh, thank you, Kathy Harden. Just saw that. That's pretty good. Oh, I guess that's why. Okay. Okay, here's Wilhelm now. The pitch to May. 3-2, grounds it to short. Fregosi has it. Throws him out, 1 away. Here's big man Howard. 0 for 3 today. The knuckler, Hoyt Wilhelm. And the pitch, that's 4-11. Grounds it to second. And Alomar throws Howard out, 2 away. And here's Ken McMullen, 1 for 3, a double and scored. It was unearned. then reached on an error and scored. It was unearned. Here's Wilhelm. 5-4 catcher X. That will be Askew 3-2. It's a dribbler in front of Askew. 2-5-6. And he throws him out. 1-2-3 for Hoyt Wilhelm. A little dribbler there. Hit by McMullen. We've gone 7. It's 4-0. And the big story is Jim Hannon, if you look at it that way. Throwing a 3-hit shutout through 7. He's walked 2. Struck out 3. There's going to be a hitter for Wilhelm. Huh. There will be a hitter for Wilhelm. Whoa. Wilhelm pitched all of 1 inning. Because there's going to be a pinch hitter here. Vern Geishart is rested, and he will come in next inning because there's going to be a pinch hitter here for Wilhelm. Geishart right-hander. Maybe he needs some tips. Yeah, indeed. With Howard 0 for 4 today. Hannon on the mound. Let's see who's going to lead off pinch hit here. Boy, it's a pretty weak. It'll be Billy Cowan. At least he can run if he gets on. Cowan will hit here for Wilhelm. Billy Cowan. Again, Vern Geishart will come in next inning. Okay, Cowan steps in. Hannon trying to keep the shutout going. Here's Hannon now, and the pitch. 3-10, he flies it to right. for Stroud, one away. Top of the order, Alomar. 4-0, Senators. Hannon throwing shutout baseball. He has now retired 9-10 in a row. Actually, yeah, 10 in a row. Here's Hannon. The pitch to Alomar. That's 5/8, left-handed. Grounds to second for Bernie. And it's 2 away. Wow. Hannon, really. Remember, it was Andrew who struck out the first 10, retired the first 10 in order in the game, and then he got in trouble. 2 outs, no one on. Here's Johnstone. 4-2, left-handed, walked him. Johnstone takes first, and here's Fregosi. Fregosi 0 for 3 against Hannon. For 7, walked him. And this is Hannon's, his 4th endurance inning. This is with 2 outs. One more hit or walk, he's fatigued. My goodness, here's Rick Reichert. There is action. I think it's Knowles is warming. A left-hander. Oh. 2 outs, first and second. Here's Reichert now. Hannon trying to get out of this. 5'11", right-handed. Grounds to first X. He might. Howard, big man, 430. Tumbling for that ball. Tumbling. It's a G1. E30, that's 8-9. And he takes it to the bag. Tumbling. Big man Howard takes that to the bag. And Hannon gets out of it. No runs. He did allow 2 walks. Those will be carried over into the 9th for a possible reaching fatigue when you have any combination of 4 hits and or walks in consecutive innings. Bottom of the 8th, it's a 4-0 ball game. Vern Gershert. It's Geishert. Okay, Geishert. Will lead it off. Tumbling. the earth. The ground was rumbling. Oh, Christ. Oh, my. Oh, God help me, please. God freaking help me. Oh. Oh. Vern Geishert is the 4th pitcher for the Angels today. It's a 4-0 ball game. 2 of their runs were unearned. It'll be Bernie and then Ed and then Steady Eddie. We have double Eds there. But Ed really is got 2 Eds right there. You got Edward Brinkman, Eddie they call, and Stroud is called Eddie. And it's going to be Bernie Allen leading off against Vern Geishert. Here's the pitch. 4-6, grounds it to second. Alomar has it, and Geishert retires the first batter. Now here's Edward Stroud. We are approaching to complete our 5th hour here tonight on Christmas Day, doing this Strat-O-Matic Christmas. It's Strat-O-Matic Baseball 1969 replay. Geishert on the mound, facing Eddie Stroud. Senators lead 4-0. First of a doubleheader. They split the first 2 games. 1-6, struck him out. Big Eddie Stroud goes down swinging. And here's Steady Eddie Brinkman now. Geishert pitched all of 31 innings. Well, we're using him now. Wasn't great, wasn't very good, even. But he's retired the first 2 here. Here's Eddie now. We're going to head to the top of the 9th, in case you're looking ahead there. It'll be Spencer Voss and Rodriguez for the Angels. It's 4-0 Senators. Here's Geishert now, 2 outs. 6-5, popped him up to short. And Fregosi makes the catch. It's a 1-2-3 for Vern Geishert. And we're heading to the 9th. Big Jim Hannon has gone all the way, throwing shutout baseball. Trying to take this first one. It'll be McLaughlin for the Angels, Cisco Carlos for the Senators in the second game. Now here comes Hannon with 2 walks in an endurance inning. He can easily, with 2 hits and/or walks, reach fatigue. Knowles is available, though he wouldn't be eligible for the save. Here's Jim Spencer now to lead it off for the Angels. Here's Hannon. And it's a liner to second, and it's caught by Bernie Allen. 1 out. Hannon 2 outs away from the shutout. Bill Voss now. .59, struck him out. And that's the 4th for Hannon. And Jim Hannon 1 out away from a shutout. That's the bottom line here. Jimmy Jam has arrived. That's the bottom line on Hannon, throwing shutout baseball. Here's Hannon now, the windup and the pitch to Rodriguez. struck him out. Oh, he does it with a strikeout. The last two batters. The ball game is over. Look at Askew giving Hannon a good hand. Ted Williams comes out, shakes hands. The final score on this one, it's Washington Senators 4, California Angels nothing. Hannon going all the way with the shutout, his 7th win of the season. He only allowed 3 hits. He walked 4, 2 in the 8th, left them on, struck out 5, and it was a shutout. The loss goes to Andrew. Washington 4 runs. Look at that, 3 hits. Lord. Is that really true? Wow, 3 hits, including a 2-run home run. Yeah, lots of errors. California, no runs, 3 hits. And 3 very costly errors. Well, that one wasn't. That was very costly. But yeah, very costly errors. So that's the ball game. I'll let you look at the scoring sheet. Home run by May, we already entered it. I know I entered that. I just forgot to write it down. That's the first game. And we hope you've been enjoying the Strat-O-Matic Sports Network on this Christmas Day. And Mike Terranova is back for this mini marathon. We've gone We've gone 5 hours. We are starting our 6th hour, believe it or not. And we'll take a little break with the intention of going back to this doubleheader. It was 4-0 Washington in a great pitching performance by Jim Hannon. Lineup is the same with the exception of Rogers, Buck Rogers, catching in the same spot too. I'll tell you what, I am way too high to pull a nameless player out. I know they have a backup. Don't tell me Tom Egan is the only backup catcher they have. Maybe there's someone in the lineup. No. Let me take another look. The other guy's not much better. I'll tell you what, I can't believe that's all they have. I'm gonna go with Tom Egan and hope that Cisco is not a left-hander. I'm not in the mood to. No, he's a right-hander. We'll have Egan. I don't know why. Life is very, very fucked up for me these days, folks. Very messed up. Interestingly, the Senators lineup is also identical with the exception of the catcher, and it'll be, of course, it makes sense that the catcher would be different. They got Casanova playing. McLaughlin, a right-hander, said he died young of cancer, I believe. We'll just slip Casanova in there. We'll replace Jim French with Casanova and pull Cisco Carlos, their starting pitcher. He's a right-hander. Look at that chunky ERA, 5.37. They did win the first game. One day at a time, indeed. We're gonna just very quietly plug these in as I do so, the way I do so. And we'll see. Two right-handers coming out to you for game 2 of this doubleheader. It's a strange series. They, on September 1, 1969 replay, they had a doubleheader, probably because of a rainout. They were making up a game. Or it was done on this one because it was back-to-back double headers. California won the first, then Washington, and now Washington wins today in the first game of this double header. They split the first double header, and Washington looking to win the series here with another win and sweep the double header. They're all ready now. Four games now. 4 games over 500. Trying to have a big finish here. Maybe they can win 85, 90 games. They have a chance actually to win 61, 20, 135, 136, 26 left. Oh my. 26 left. No, they're playing right around 500 ball. They'd really have to do great. There you have it. We'll be starting this game probably anywhere from 5 to 15 minutes. We're not sure. Stand by, everybody. This is the Strat-O-Matic Sports Network. It's not your father's or grandfather's Strat-O-Matic channel. This one Oh.
What's up, guys? It's Quandale Dingle here. I have been arrested for multiple crimes, including battery on a police officer, grand theft, declaring war on Italy, and public indecency. I will be escaping prison on March 28th. After that, I will take over the world. Jeffrey Guterman. Jeffrey Guterman. Jeffrey Guterman. Shit. Jeffrey Guterman. YouTube Jeffrey Guterman. Oh, oh.
go. Yeah. This is Christmas Day in the year 2023. I could have easily died in a car accident in 1984. I think we'll get to this ball game now. Oh, Lord, help me, God. There's the first game there. There's the sheet right there. I'll have the lineups in just a couple minutes. Oh my Lord. Oh my Jesus God. And the Nats take the field for the second game of this doubleheader. Good crowd still out here. Cisco on the mound. It was a shutout by Jim Hannon. And there's a reason I'm still playing, because I just kind of feel like I might lose my mind if I stop. Really. I am that, maybe I'm exaggerating a little, but I am morbidly fucked up right now. Fucked up in the head. And I'm quite concerned. Folks, I'm not going to be up for this ball game. I am so sorry. I am just unable to do it. I'm able, but I am just not in the frame of mind. So consider it quite a good one. 5.5 hours. At least the game is all set up. I want to thank everybody. Merry Christmas to everybody. Kathy Harden, stay well. And I'll catch you all next time. Merry Christmas, everybody. Good night. Thank you. Thank you very much. Kathy Harden, thank you.